Alright, how you doing, guys? What's up, what's up? What's up, Remy? What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Let me just get everything ready. Nice. Activity. Oh yeah, I do have this on. There we go. What do we know about PTR? I mean, Barb is still more than fine. And the only issue is survivability, but yeah. Like, other than that, Barb is more than fine. Even survivability, it's not the worst, right? But yeah. I did log in a bit earlier today, before lunch, to get some stuff ready, as you can see. But other than that, I haven't messed around too much. I know, for example, we can speed farm at 110. Good evening. And this is not necessarily optimized yet, right? Like there's the for example, it might be better to not go Wrath of Berserker, for example. I might be losing a lot of damage by going Wrath of Berserker. Although for pushing, I'm fairly certain you're gonna be playing Wrath of Berserker. Because surviving without all of this cooldown is gonna be basically impossible. Oh yeah, you can get the event things in the pet. I don't need to go down, right? We hope Out the Bar will be good next season. I wouldn't have my hopes up. Meta is gonna stay basically the same. We might see some Bleach shenanigans potentially, but other than that... yeah. Anything that's not Bleed, don't expect it to become better. Straight up, if it's not Bleed, the meta is the same. So, as you can see, Whirlwind Barb can still, like, do everything. And like my gear, the gear I got is not that crazy, right? It is 1 GA items, or not, sometimes not even GA, right? Just cooldown, right? Nothing too crazy. We do have these items with all stats now. I'm not maximizing around them, so they're not much better than strength. But I could potentially drop these two all stats things and run ranks, because we have a lot less ranks because we don't have Perdition nor Starless, right? So ranks are much better. Yeah, we'll almost, like, especially once you start getting the physical, because right now, let me see if I can get a couple here to demonstrate. Like right now, gem strength was obliterated, right? But fizz damage I think is still the same. The fizz multi, right? I'm fairly certain that one is still the same. Yeah, look at that. So we'll definitely be going for fizz. Fizz is still gonna be a good amount of pit levels. We might no longer be doing the whole modifiable thing, but it's still gonna be very good. Let me see if I can get the gem strength to show you guys. I saw someone show it was incredibly low. Let's see if we can get one here real quick. We didn't get one. Yeah, but gem strength, like whatever, I can show you guys here, but trust. Gem strength was basically like completely gutted. To the point that's not even worth considering. See if we can get one here. Really wanted to see it for myself as well, but maybe not lucky. Strength is still good as well. Percent strength is still a thing. Percent strength again. I really want to see if I could get gem strength just to be sure that whatever I think it was on Discord that I saw it. At TLDR, I don't think we'll be fishing for gem strength, absolutely not. And the physical damage, which is gonna be the best option now. I don't think we'll be doing the same thing we're doing for like physical damage and modifiable. I don't think that will be a thing anymore. Let me see if I can get one just to show you guys then. Yeah, you can still get 20% fizz, which is gonna be the big thing, right? Or 10% on the other stuff. Crit chance still exists. Very low, all stats still exists. I'm fairly certain gem strength still exists, but I wanted to see it for myself. There we go. Look at that. That's what. 15% of what it used to be. Look at that. It went from 200 to 30%. Like, that's actually insane. So, yeah, it used to be 200. Now it's 30%. Much, much worse. It's not the worst outcome, but it's definitely not the best, right? You're definitely just going for the... I got the fizz here, didn't I? Where the hell is that? I probably already fed it into the machine. Oh yeah, there we go. Is this PTR? Yes. You're definitely just going for this physical multiplier here now. This one is much better. It's the best outcome now. Because each one, assuming you don't masterwork it, it's 12% when you masterwork the item, right? On the max roll. So that's a 1.12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Elevated to 14. So that's like 6 bit levels, I think. Elevated to 6. Yeah. It's a bit over 6 bit levels. Elevated to 14. Yeah. So you can see it's a bit over 6 bit levels. What's up, Ash? How you doing? You're still gonna be looking for it, but you'll not be going for modifiable, I'm fairly certain. You'll no longer be going for modifiable on the items. But it's still gonna be the thing you look for, 100%. Because it's still kinda crazy good. Now, because physical damage is better now, there's a point to say that going for all of this cooldown is making you lose out on a lot of damage that could be going... Oh, nice. Stream streak. That. It's going a lot into cooldown that could be going into additive, or which is a lot of damage now. Or it could be going into physical damage multi instead of this, right? Instead of all of this cooldown we're taking. Which is definitely something. The thing is, for pushing right now, since we're actually so squishy, I don't think we can play without Wrath of the Berserker. Because we can have 100% uptime on Wrath of the Berserker with all of this cooldown investment. We can have 100% uptime on Wrath of the Berserker, and not only that, we have almost 100% uptime on Iron Skin, and we have 100% uptime on Challenging Shout, right? Which makes you a lot tankier.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Let me put these things here, actually, just so we have a reference to look at if we want to. So I'm fairly certain we're still gonna go for the cooldown, even though it's slightly less damage. But it's just more optimal for pushing. Because if you get stunned on pit right now while pushing, you are just dead. You get stunned, you are dead, okay? So like, I'm gonna be able to raise this toughness, because I'm only 220 Paragon, right? I'm still missing a good amount of defensive stuff. For example, we're missing this over here as well, right? And a bunch of strength, which should give me a bunch of armor, right? Also missing this one over here, right? So this is going to go up to like 1,800 or something at some point, but it's still not enough, right? And we can go to Mephisto and you're still gonna see... I'm fairly certain I'm still gonna get one shot on Mephisto. On those globes, right? The globes can kill you. We can kill Mephisto super fast still.
To think you all started here, born of light and hatred. And to hatred you shall return. You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what?
We still don't have the skippable cutscenes. They did say it was not gonna be on PTR, but it's gonna be whenever the season comes out. It's actually gonna be there,
From your eyes.
but not on PTR. I mean, not like there's much to test there, right? It's either fixed or it isn't, and it's quite obvious if it's skippable or not. Okay. You actually have to do mechanics. I know.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Oh, I lagged there. That's not fair. No, you have to do mechanics now. I lagged there, so I couldn't dodge the beam. But, yeah. You can no longer just face tank that. We still kill this in like 5 seconds, right?
You impetuous fool!
I can easily do that if I don't lag. Have they made the warplans account wide? No. They already said that they are looking into making it possible, but that it will almost for sure not be ready for the next season.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Trigger the thing.
I have already poisoned
You need to dodge that. Can't think anything. Don't find this version very squishy. Went to Solig, then never looked back. Well, I'm on the PTR. Solig is dead. This is what you're gonna need to do, basically. Okay, I screwed up. I didn't build the resource before starting the fight. So the fight is a bit longer than it needed to be. There we go.
You impetuous fool!
That's going to piss a lot of people. I mean, if you are pissed by it, I mean, if you're like, if you're pissed that they didn't change it, like being pissed about it is fine, but being pissed that they didn't change it when you know they're already trying to change it, it's like,
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I think being pissed is a bit too strong. You proc this. Proc the waves. Okay.
poisons the waters. Soon
Dude,
your kind
why am I getting...
drown in
I'm randomly getting, like, latency spikes or something whenever it spawns the abilities. That or I'm losing frames.
You will join the waters one way or another.
All my friends didn't make it a second class because of the plans, yeah? I mean, again, they are looking into it, so I'm fairly certain we'll get it for the season after that. But like, they already improved the war plans a lot as they are. So like, if they hadn't done anything, I would also be a bit pissed, I guess. But like, it's not like they're not trying to improve them.
eyes.
Making them account wide was just not the top priority, which, sure. Okay. Rock that.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown
Oh, what? That spawned on top of them.
hatred.
Okay.
How you scratch and bite.
You can do a bit of damage here, but...
You could escape my grasp. How long do you think you can live?
Yeah, there we go.
So much effort.
You gotta be forced to do all of these mechanics. Can buff the warplans XP by a lot. They did say they were buffing the XP, and most importantly, they are making the XP you get proportional to the duration. So for example, you'll get a lot more XP for Infernal Hordes, instead of it just giving the same as, for example, bosses. You'll get a lot more XP for Infernal Hordes, because they last at least like 6-7 minutes, right? While bosses only last like 30 seconds.
Mission. No power, but what I allow.
Okay. We got like stuck there, and the blink didn't work either. But we already saw what we're dealing with, right? We have the damage, but you're still gonna be we're gonna need to dodge basically everything. Once you actually get a bit more, like once you start getting onto the 1.6 million toughness or stuff like that, or something like that, you're gonna be able to tank one of those missiles or whatever you wanna call it, the blood things he shoots. Assuming they didn't change the damage from the live version. Because on live, before I started playing with Resolve, I had a similar setup to this. And I could actually tank those. I would barely survive, but you could. When it comes to the hands, if it gets bugged like that, you're just screwed. There's not a lot you can do. Oh yeah, one thing. I do want to try and get equipment, grant unique. For some reason, the box that gives you the mythic uniques is not actually giving you general uniques. And for the general uniques, you actually have to gamble on the cube. That's why I don't have Default's mythic. But I kinda want to, like, Default's doesn't matter too much. But for the Pelgain or whatever it's called. And the swords. I'm forgetting the name as well. The frost one, right? You know, you guys know what the one I'm talking about. Like Ashorath. I do want to get them mythic, because those ones will be an insane amount of damage. But for some reason, the upgrade is random. As you can see. Oh, we got an Ashorath. Nice. Yeah. The upgrade is completely random. I don't think this is intended. Like, the whole reason, the whole, like, the whole use case for this, right, is for you to be able to target a specific mythic that you want, a specific unique that you want to upgrade early, right? And this does not seem like it. What's up, Game Freak? How you doing? So this is weird if it stays like that. Another Asheroth, okay.
Step up to my feet. I'll be here, swinging away.
So, okay, we're just missing the ring. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna finish upgrading all the other ones so we can potentially get a better one, but yeah. Let's see. Okay. Save the ring. Everything else here goes away. Yeah, doing great as well. Just can finally play the PTR now. Oh yeah, another thing. The mythicals drop with all the stats maxed out. But if you go around and try to change the stats, they will not be maxed out, as you can see. Which is a bit of a feels bad. They can be maxed out. You did get the strength maxed out there. Oh, there we go. I mean, that was very lucky. Okay, what? Okay, this one is gonna be very hard to get. We first have to go for... We need to actually get something that can be made in... Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? Wait a second. How did I just get an item with 5 stats? Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? Wait. Let me- How did I get an item with 5 stats? That's not a temper. Hello? Why can't I see my own clip? Okay, wait a second. Okay, still has... Yeah, wait, what? Wait. Okay, so no item was added, but it added a stat with the chaotic reroll? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I mean, I'm not gonna go get another one, so like... But, okay. Went from... Oh yeah, it went to a 20 as well. What? Okay, rip. I'm gonna have to get a new one, I guess. It's Oh, okay. I think I know what's happening here. I think I know what's happening. Okay, do you guys want to know what's happening? I can show you, because I got this on the grandfather. So, I think the mythic upgrade is an affix. The reason is, look at this, okay? Okay, not this one. If I try to masterwork, sometimes it's not gonna hit anything. See? I masterwork the item, but it did nothing. I think being a mythic is an affix. It's coded as an affix. Let's get back to the critical strike chance there. We can test this. We can easily test this. Okay, can I get my wrong critical strike chance? Okay, we hit the thing again. There we go. Okay, let's save this bad boy for now. Let me get some more. Oh, did I not drop one of them here? Yeah, we did. Yeah, let's try to this then. Okay, we know it's like that on the grandfather. So let's say I do some chaotic rerolls here. Can we potentially just hit the thing again? Oh, there we go. See, we hit it. We hit it again. Let's see if it's happening with like a legendary item. I would guess it's not, but just to be sure, let's test with a legendary item. Huh. Okay, let me actually... Let me make sure that we lost the power at the same time here on the clip. Yeah, it was at 26 after we upgraded. Yeah, okay, yeah, let me report this real quick. That's such a weird bug. So how do we report this? Mythic status is an appears to be an even affix on the item and can be removed with chaotic reroll. On normal on a on upgraded no on mythic versions of normal uniques, it removes the 30%. On OG mythics, it gives you a free extra stat. Okay, yeah, there we go. %30 increase defect. Okay. There we go. Got me to shake it. Yeah. I'm trying to go for the leaderboards, you know? I gotta get my 8 stated item here. That's actually funny. Yeah. Let me clear all of this stuff.
That's it for that piece.
Okay, let's try to get the new ring and hopefully not break it this time. That would be ideal. I don't think I have those 70 emotes on the channel. Or oh wait, are they working? They might be working. They just might not be showing. Let me see if they are working actually. Now I kind of want to know if they're working or not. Oh, wrong one. No, they are not. Okay, only yeah, thought so. I don't have that many enabled, because you need to enable them one by one. Yeah, I tried to get another ring. Oh yeah, we also don't have the seasonal... I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have a seasonal thing here now. So that's like the seasonal power. But they didn't talk about the seasonal power, so I guess we'll just have to... We'll live test that one, you know? Because I don't think they talked about it, right? Another Azurath. So I already have a good one though, so... Well, let's test something. Can you do 3 to 1 on mythics? Oh, you can? Oh, that's cool.
Back to it then.
That remained the same. Wait, what? Where? Okay, I think that was just lucky that they remained the same. Okay, that's a lot of good stat. Holy. Right, I think I have to change. I have to brick this item. Pretty good item, but... it's not what I'm looking for here. So remember, you have to use target chaotic reroll, because if you don't, things take a bad turn. Is Fury on kill utility? No. Okay, let's do a resource, category roll on the resource. So we need to get something that can be rolled into cooldown. So, aka something that's utility. Problem is, I think on the rings, the only utility you have is... That's quite good, actually. Unlucky, we lost it. But I think the only thing that's utility is the cooldown. Which... is a bit of a problem here. There we go. Can you... let's actually see. Oh, it's not the only utility one. Life regen is also utility, okay. Lucky hit as well, they're just not appearing, I guess. So we're gonna roll until we get 8% cooldown. Ideally you want GA, but you don't need GA, to be fair. How's my feeling so far after some of the nerfs I've heard is still viable? Yeah. But you can still farm, speed farm 110 bit. There we go. And now we need to change everything except that crit damage. So now it's just a Gamba. Honestly, I think I'm gonna settle for crit chance and either crit damage or vuln damage. If we get it. Oh, we definitely need crit chance. It does seem like you have a higher likelihood of getting max roll on the stat. Okay, we got crit chance, and we lost it instantly. It does seem like you have a higher probability. Okay, I think we're settling here, right? I mean, that's a low crit chance. Are we... No, we're not settling for a lower crit chance effort. Surely we're gonna hit crit chance at some point now. There. Nope, it's still alive. Still alive. And now that I want to remove it, if I was trying to keep it, we would have not been able to land. Oof. Okay. Okay, that's a decent crit chance, I guess. Vulnerable. Okay, we're keeping this. It's a bit of a settle, but hey.
Taken apart, melted down.
Let's swap the stats around. The aspects, I mean.
What brings you to the
Aspects do I have here, so... heavy hitting and edge match. Okay.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
And see, we hit the Aiden affix.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
We hit the Aiden affix there.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Oh yeah, let me add something on the report. You can even hit the Aiden affix with master work, for example. Okay, there we go. And make sure I protect all of these items so I don't accidentally delete them while testing stuff. We need topaz, right? And another skull. There we go. We have a tool somewhere here, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it me or do uniques feel dumb now with random affixes? Per season, I'm playing Tuscan for the unique effect, or if I don't get those affixes on it, don't play it. You still use them, yeah? But, I mean, you can actually... Because, like, they were already random, right? On this season. They are already random. Holy damage. Now you can actually craft them, though. Which you couldn't before. Grant, you will get stunkier with ranks, but god damn, that was a lot of damage intake there. I think that was just that mob though. Because it was the effect dealing damage, it was not necessarily the mob.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Current season, not the upcoming season. I mean, yeah, you still use it. Me just get some XP, don't mind me. I might do some leveling off stream at some point. Just to get to like 250 or something like that. So we can actually test survivability, because at that point you got all your defensive nodes as well. What do I think of that PTR? I mean, PTR itself, so it's a bit of a mess. But yeah, Barb is still fine when it comes to damage. Survivability-wise, as you were able to see, maybe not so much, but... yeah. On T12, you're gonna be fine, but for pushing pit, it's definitely gonna be rough. I don't think even the back gag can save me here.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Basically, what I talked about on the patch notes video is I was correct. Damage is fine. You're just not doing a ridiculous amount of damage and one-shotting literally everything. You actually do have to do mechanics on Mephisto now. I know, rough, but I'm fairly certain, considering the speed I'm doing 120. Survivability aside, we have damage to do 125. $135, I mean, sorry. With the freeze stuff, we definitely have the damage to do 135. Surviving, however, to do it might prove quite hard. I mean, again, granted, I will be tankier once I get more Paragon levels. It was the same thing during the season. I don't know why they set us at Paragon 200 on the PTR. 250 would be much more reasonable, but hey. 250, I mean. Let me just make sure they didn't have a setting for that. I think you can only go back to... Yeah, you can only go back to 200. Yeah. Like... We can try and do higher right now, but I'm fairly certain we're just gonna start dying. Yeah, look at that. What's the best way to get gem strength on weapons? Yeah, you just trigger legendaries until you get gem strength and modifiable. That's just how you do it. If so, do you get the stats you want? I mean, you just use the cube. Once, if they are still modifiable, you just use the cube with reroll, chaotic reroll or focus reroll, and use that to make the item the way you want it. Of course, it's more complicated than that, but it's a very case-by-case situation, right? Depending on the stats it has to begin with, it will depend what you do next. It's definitely gonna be like, if it's already this rough to survive on Barb, on Whirlwind Barb, the skills that you actually just stand still are gonna be having a really hard time here. Like, granted, I could go more defensive without the vault. Right, I could drop T-Bolt for a more defensive setup. That being said, I don't think you're generating enough resource without T-Bolt, low-key. There we go. Let me just post something here on the Discord. Evening as the PTR. How's PTR cooking? I mean, I'm fairly certain I've already found out what we're gonna be running. Like, yeah. This is probably gonna be the setup. Like, you can definitely do a bit more damage by not going Wrath of Berserker, I feel. But Wrath of Berserker gives you 100% unstoppable. And you're definitely gonna need that. For pushing, if you get stunned, you are dead. So stream is gonna start around 1. I mean, I did say it was gonna start potentially earlier. But yeah, started at 2 PM or something, I think.
It is done.
I'm just using the caches for XP. Yeah, we'll definitely test more damage wise. I'm sure it can. Surviving though. Yeah. We're gonna do some leveling, at least like to 250 to 60 Paragon. And then, because at that point we'll have all the defenses we want. And then we will try to see how far we can survive, basically. Because that's gonna be the limiting force here, right? Not damage, 100%. Okay, so do we try the bleed setup though? By the way, you can definitely get more damage here. The only reason I didn't get more martial ranks. Oh, you can also get some martial ranks here, which is more damage, right? You can definitely squeeze more damage out of this setup. The only reason I haven't gotten ranks here instead of all stats is simply because I don't know if you're gonna, because right now I have all stats here, and all stats here. I don't know if that's intended or not. Currently the items on PTR, like legendaries and uniques, can drop with all stats. But you cannot roll the all stat. So I don't know to what degree it even is intended for you to be able to get them, you know? So until we get a confirmation, because you just need one, and you can just take ranks here, which should be more damage, right? A good amount more damage. Because actually, let's calculate how much more damage we'd get just real quick. So right now we have it's 7 and 6 there, yep. So let's say we can get I always get lost when looking for the talisman stuff. So you can get +1. We're gonna leave this one as is, so we can get +7, right? So that would be... $243 plus 266 times 2. This is what we currently have, so now plus, so that's 7, so that's 19 times 7, because that's the amount of ranks we'd get. And now we divide this by 775. We can still get 17% more damage. It's not a lot, okay? And they could all technically be GA, right? So maybe if we get all GA and you get all the ranks, you'd get one extra tier, an extra pit tier. That's not a lot. So that's not actually a big deal at the end of the day.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Oh yeah, I'm running a Fist of Fate here. Very nice. I know Blood Mad Idol will be more, but Blood Mad Idol will get you killed, so... yeah. What I do want to test... Actually, we can keep, I mean... I'm just gonna test this, I'm not gonna min-max it at all. But I do want to see how far this can take you. Yeah, okay. And doing bleed, right? You need to change some aspects though. So this needs to become channeling. That needs to become crushing. Oh, I do need a pair of gloves as well. How long did it take me to get gem strength? Multiple streams. I took like 3,000 tries almost. Normally I believe it's like 500, but I got extremely unlucky.
Fate must have plans for you.
And I'm using crit, but that's all we got right now. It's just to test. I'm not going to be changing this gear because I want to eventually test like the actual build further. But we do need a new glove. We need a glove with J cooldown.
Oh, so nice. Next one will be even better.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, nice.
And
It's worth
terrible. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it?
Hey,
You have some strength on Doombringer?
hey, well now.
Oh, that's a good Doombringer.
Try again.
Surely.
Taken apart, melted down.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. An
It's worth some.
a legend.
It's worth.
An excellent pull, my friend. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Hey. Oh, nice.
An
I mean, technically we don't need J cooldown, but
legendary prize for the mainlander.
that's Emir of the Ancient. Surely it's gonna be good, right?
That's it for that.
Since it's a legendary pair, it shouldn't take long
An it's
to get the legendary
a legendary prize. Terrible.
pair of gloves, right?
Stop there.
With J cooldown. We're getting a bunch of vulnerable. If I was trying to get that, I would not be able to get it.
It's worth.
Yeah. Hey.
It's worth.
They can't all be
Okay.
winners, can
Pity to break another's work.
A legendary
Nice.
terrible. Hey.
Look at that oval, dude.
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Look at that amount of ovals. We actually can get over 2k. What? Okay.
It's worth.
No build this is, and yeah, and I don't think on this next season it's gonna have anything either.
Prize for the mainland.
Oh, finished. So
Because we can no longer use HP to actually scale damage with thorns either, right?
it's
An terrible. Can't hey.
nice.
Hey. Well done, you.
Dude, what the?
Care for a game of chance?
It shouldn't be this hard to get a pair of gloves with cooldown GA.
Hey. Well done, you.
Back to it then.
An
Nice.
yeah. A legend.
It's worth.
An excellent.
Nice. Next one.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, finished so soon.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Okay, so we need to remove resist. And resource. Yeah, and now we do focus reroll on the offensive. We want crit chance, crit damage, and vuln damage. Oh yeah, I want to see something. I'm barely crit capped right now. Look at this. I'm 99.5 right now. And that's with like 30% coming from grandfather. Actually kind of crazy. Okay, it's a good one. Yo, It's a good pair of gloves.
Should be interesting.
We roll vulnerable. Let's try and get the slightly better roll there. Perfect.
Mainlander.
Must work that cooldown.
Is a scary craftsmanship.
Temper damage over time. If I skip that. Yep.
What brings
And what aspect do we have left here? All of this should work. I think we still have another. Yes, okay, there you go. The idea with this setup, however, we don't need the weekend there. Is that rupture is actually the thing doing damage. That's the secret here. Can you do 125 with us? Oh yeah, we don't... Ooh, I actually don't know if this will work. Oh, I forgot something actually as well. Wait a second. There's another thing we need to change. Bleed is a bit... Oh, we also need to change... Yeah, we would need to change this board, right? This board is literally doing... Not this one. This one is doing nothing for that build. Wait a second. Where's the saving thing? I'm just saving the Paragon. Because we need to change this one. Spear? What do you mean by spear, Urzella? Like, do you mean polearm? Oh, you're talking about the mythic. Yeah, I also need to swap that one in. I completely forgot. I did have a couple saved up. I just forgot to put them in. Oh, Emerald. Okay, it was the first one. Whoops. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very weird board. We're running might over here, right? There's another bleed one, right? Let me just... Is it sitting? No, that's the... What's the name of the other bleed one? Disembowel. %100%. Okay. That's just damage up there, I think. So since it's just damage, let's just take the damage over here. That's a waste of point to begin with. Okay, there we go. This should be a fair... Oh yeah, almost forgot the spear again. Don't have the best spear here, but that should do. Yeah. Oh, I'm also running a bunch of critical strike damage here. How much damage am I losing here instead of having... I mean, I would have to replace all the jewelry, right? I'm not gonna do that, so... We're just gonna see if it can do... If it can do a 125, it means it... I mean, I'll actually do a 110, I guess. If it can do 110, it means we can get a lot more damage by swapping. I mean, we can calculate it real quick. How much do we have? So 58 plus 62 plus 48 plus... We don't have it here. Plus 42 times 2 plus 81. Okay, so that's plus 100 divided by... Okay. So that's a 4.37 multiplier. So that 6 bit level, something like that. And we also have crit chance instead of an additive or attack speed, which should potentially increase our damage as well. So whatever we do here, we can potentially do 10, maybe 15 bits higher with better gear. Let me just do a focus reroll on defensives here. So you can... There we go, we got life.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Need 2 skulls. I also need to swap this for that. I mean, You probably just want this for survivability, because you're not proccing a lot with retaliation anyway. Like, the retaliation will give you more proc, but it's not like you're proccing it a lot, and Iron Skin will just allow you to survive, so I think I'm just gonna keep Iron Skin. Okay, it's actually not that good. I just wanted to give it a try and see if it was decent, but... I mean... It can clear 100, I guess, but... You know, why are you playing this instead of playing... Whirlwind, you know, Whirlwind the Devils? Can I not reset, really? Okay, let's just try and die. Should not be too hard. Again, we can get more damage than this. This is actually somewhat decent. Because we can get more damage over time. And potentially scale a bit more attack speed to proc it more often. So it's definitely not bad. But probably not... It's not better than the Dust Devils, that's for sure. Definitely potentially decent though. I might prep some gear to properly test this out, low-key. Because it could potentially add some... And we're also running Fist of Fight, which doesn't scale bleed damage. Like, it scales the explosion, but it doesn't scale bleed damage. So you might try something with that at some point. Oh yeah, there's another setup I want to try. I did save this thing here. Ooh. I do need one with cooldown though. We don't... whatever. Let's just test it out. Let's put that here, here. Don't worry, I'm not going crazy, okay? There's a reason that's there. Let's swap this back to channeling.
Fate must have planned.
This back to crushing. And this back to the stables. Yeah. Everything else is correct, right? Yeah, okay. I just want to see, because I heard you could... Give me a second, okay? I'm going somewhere with this. I guess it doesn't matter. And I'm not sure if you can use the mightiest. What aspect did you need? You needed the... I think it's this one, right? Let me see, let me see. Let me see if this is actually working. This was something Bit told me like 2 days ago. Like, that he found out. I don't know if it's gonna be good. But supposedly... Wait. Does it not work with this one, maybe? Oh, it needed to be on the bar, right? Okay, yeah, it needed to be on the bar, I think. Give it a second, give it a second. This doesn't allow you to have additional charges, though. Yeah, look at that! I don't think it's actually doing any damage, though. But, you know... this is a bug. But that's what we are on PTR here to test. It's not doing enough damage though. I'm fairly certain. Because you can take the mightiest upgrade. If you could. I wonder if it's Whirlwind actually doing damage here. There's a good possibility this is Whirlwind damage. There's a good possibility this is just Whirlwind doing the damage, by the way. I have no way to tell. Well, I just realized I have an aspect that's not doing anything here. Wait a second.
This should be interesting.
This one. Is there any aspect specific to weapon mastery skills that I'm forgetting here? Only on boots? Yeah, that's the one I have there already, right? Because the other one was made into a mythic, right? I should test if that works actually, so... I mean, I could just potentially run a third blade, right? That being said, let's just for now do elemental fight, I guess, here.
May you find your way back.
And Oh yeah, what's the...
Swinging away.
Okay, this is a problem. Let's leave the game and jump back in. At level gear for Whirlwind Barb, then hardcore again. Level grind to level 10 jewelry. And 10 health up. What do you mean, level gear? Is there a way to get like leveling gear for level 10? I was aware that you can make mythics be level 35 by crafting them or something, but... we need... Yeah, we need uniques, we need class specific ones. Holy, but no. Are you the one? Yes, you are. Okay. I also need... Sorry. Oh, this can't be made into a unique. Ew. Ew. Right. They don't want you to be able to use it together. Makes sense. Oh.
Back to it then.
All of this for nothing. I mean, let me save this, the ancestral ones, I guess.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
There we go. Okay. I craft gear. So I need to wait to level 10 to use. Really? It's an interesting situation. I think this is actually mighty trolling the damage, Loki. I mean, it's not the best thing, clearly. But it kinda works. It kinda works. Okay, I don't have my my ultimate though, and I don't have iron skin, so that's the issue. Also, non-damaging skills are still working on the shrapnel. Yeah, this is kind of working though. Okay. Yeah, but not running iron skin is a problem, so you'd need to figure something else out. It's not better than the Dust Devils though, that's for sure. But, because like this one, you're not missing that much damage anywhere here. Like, you're not missing damage basically anywhere. Right, all the stats here are good for you. You might be missing some damage by running elements here instead of potentially running a third blade, but that's not that big of like it's not that big of damage, right? It's viable. Ish. Viable-ish. Oh wait, I was still playing with the... Oh, maybe it's actually stronger. Wait a second. Everything else is correct. Seems like it. Yeah, okay, maybe it's actually better. Wait a second.
This should be interesting.
And one thing, we definitely don't need this. We don't need the bleed either, I guess. Oh, this swap. Okay, I was like, was I not maxing out the mighty throw? But I was. Just. Okay. You can just have the mighty throw give you barrier, I guess, for variability. We don't have a way to generate overpower stacks though. Like, you can potentially min-max this a bit more, I suppose. Maybe it's actually a bit better. What? What? Wait, why did I die so fast there? What? Wait, what? What the? Why am I suddenly getting shredded? Did I remove something? Like, what? Was that just a mob type? What the? I mean, gear got kaput because I got killed. We were doing more damage before and we were tankier. What the hell? Wait, did I mess something up? Probably should have recalled right away. I mean, this was one-shotting trash on T10 before I got the right Paragon board, so it should still be doing decently on T15. Wait, what? What happened here? I must have messed something up, there's no way. Oh, we don't have the defensive here, right? Oh, okay, you definitely need the defensive down here, and you'd need to put the other one over here instead of the Berserk in there. That's why. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, was that 100 or 110? We'll find out soon. 110, okay. I mean, it's decent enough. The damage against bosses is garbage, however, but... Okay, that's a soul drinker. We'll come back to it in a second. There's definitely room to min-max this. I don't know to what degree though. Like, not to the same degree as the other one, right? The bleed one. Oh, you can definitely, by the way, you can give this build an insane amount of survivability as well by taking the shield node. That being said, it's gonna be very very tough on boss fights without the AoE. There's a pot over there, but it's on top of a pool of poison. Okay, barely. I just broke even. Granted, I'm missing a bit of cooldown on those gloves, that's why you're seeing me having downtime on Wrath of Berserker. Okay. Fair enough. Still going. Oh, we don't have a way to generate Fortify reliably. Ooh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we're missing a lot of damage, aren't we? Not a lot, but we're missing some damage. Okay, there's some stuff to improve here. But proof of concept kind of thing, right? Oh no! I almost got him. I mean, proof of concept wise, right? It's decent. Proof of concept wise, it's definitely decent. Let's actually go back to the Whirlwind we all know and love. Actually, I think we put this extra points into the shield here, right? Yeah. Okay. Proof of concept, it could be a build. It can do 100, right? Not as good as this Whirlwind we got going here, but besides the point. Skill. Everything's correct now? Yeah. Yeah, then what I was talking about is this one, right? Instead of taking the damage radius, you can just go for this barrier here. And this will just generate an insane amount of barrier. You'll basically never die unless you get one shot by double the amount of your HP. Let's see how we're doing on duel. I'm just gonna guess we're gonna one-shot him. Oh.
Your efforts are for naught. I will drape this world in darkness. This realm.
Oh yeah, he's plus... Wait, he's plus 11. We're not actually one-shotting him at all. He's plus 11. Wait a second. I forgot he gets that many points. Wait a second. I thought we'd be doing more damage considering we basically one-shot the... Not one-shot, but we killed the first phase of Mephisto in... What? Literally like 5 seconds? Is it because of this? Is this actually making him that much tankier? Let's test that out. Is that what's actually making him tankier? I could have just messed something up by swapping all of this, right? There's a good possibility I just messed it up. I probably have to actually reset the instance. Okay. Okay, that's correct. Let's reset dungeons. Because I was expecting us to do a lot more damage there. Like, kill him much faster. Because Dural has a lot less HP than Mephisto.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
We're definitely killing him faster, but I'm definitely missing something. Did the Paragon not swap? No, it did. There's something going on. I'm not doing trillions right now, I think. Wait a second. I messed something up on swapping back, I'm fairly certain. What that was... we'll find out in a second. Oh! Huh. I see. Huh, I forgot this thing does your charms as well now. Wait, where did my charms go? Ah. That's why Mighty Troll isn't doing any damage either. We're gonna have to test it again. Okay. Well then, let's actually give it all the ranks now, shall we? Okay. I forgot the thing, the armory did swap the charms as well. That explains a lot. Oh, and I also forgot that doesn't matter. That's mostly defensive.
I will drape this world in darkness.
Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Right? That's now that's damage. You basically one shot him. Okay. We're gonna have to test Mighty Troll again though. I mean, the gear is basically the same. We just need to swap that out. Swap one aspect. Because I'm too lazy to get a third blade. A third blade would be more damage. I mean, when I guess okay, yeah, we're just gonna drop Iron Skin. Let's take the barrier then. Yeah, without the AoE now, it's a bit tough. And it doesn't even give you enough shield to justify it, apparently. There's definitely a cooldown on the shield there. Like an internal cooldown.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
You know, pretty decent. I was looking at the cooldowns, I was not looking at the explosion, I'm gonna be honest. Probably should have been, but hey. Okay, that is just bullshit. Yeah, but single target is gonna be it's gonna be really hard. Because when I see there, when I hit the boss, it actually does damage. But if you have any enemies around the boss, you're just gonna miss a bunch of the things on the boss. That's okay. We have the damage to kill it now. This is just a really shitty boss when you don't have a lot of defenses. Like that damage over time. That poison is killing me. But okay, the damage is quite decent though. That's all we need to know. We can definitely optimize this a bit more. I'll need a new pair though. I need a pair with cooldown if I want to test this out. I mean, I could just potentially brick this one to get cooldown. I mean, might as well. Like, it's very cool and all, but you know, if you don't if you don't have the thing, those two GAs do nothing, right? So we target offensive and they do chaotic reroll. Okay, we got lightning. So now we target that. Barrier, okay, perfect. Because now we can do focus reroll on barrier until we get cooldown. Yes, we have strength instead of crit chance. Okay, that's cooldown, but not the cooldown we want. We're gonna go for 8%. Might have skipped cooldown there, but nope. Not cooldown. Cooldown, but not the... Nope. Okay, there we go. Missing crit. We can make up for the crit. Can we? I mean, it is a lot of crit we're missing out on, but... Kinda. We can kinda make up for the crit. Not quite, but... you know. Where's the expertise? There we go. There you go. Kinda making up for it. Kinda. It's not a lot of crit we're missing, so it's probably fine.
Mainlander, what brings you? Anyone tell them it's from Skovos.
Okay, that's fine. Now we get... offensive, right? Our utility is... yeah. Our utility is so bad. Like, so extremely bad. It's laughable, actually. That's better. We do need to figure out a way to kinda help us our ability here. We could get it on the amulet, but I kinda don't wanna take that away there. I mean, you don't need Tibalt's will to be fair on this. I don't think. As long as you get like Fury per second on all your pieces, you probably don't need Tibalt's will. Which would help a bit. You'd lose some life up here though for the... you'd lose some defensive stuff, like... I don't want to do it. Ideally, you'll just get it on the amulet, I think, yeah? You just put the shout thing on the amulet. And then you can run this and you'll be a bit tankier. That being said, I do want to run... oh yeah, is there an easy way for us to get a bunch of overpowered charges? Not really, right? Like, the only easy way we got is leap here. Yeah. The issue is, for this to work, I mean, again, this is probably a bug, it might be patched. But, I mean, it's definitely a bug. I mean, yes and no, because, like, without this, this unique is useless, right? So the question is the bug that you need to have this to have the skill equipped for it to work, or is the bug that this working at all is a bug? Probably. I mean, it's probably the latter, but I'd prefer if it was the former. Because this does not give enough barrier at all. Like, we definitely want to run... I mean... I guess I could just run back Geth for now. Defensively. That should help a lot. Yeah, that's not propping us good enough at all. That's so troll. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore it. Who cares?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
This thing in the pit is definitely not helping. Because those things, like, the Mighty Troll can target them, but it can't actually do damage to it. Oof. We gotta wait for there you go. Okay, let me actually try and damage the boss without the explosive shrine. Okay, the damage to the boss is actually not too bad. Like, once it's alone, it's actually not too bad. Get all the free XP again. Let's see how we do on Belial. I might just get the third blade just to test if it's working with this. Because you're not actually casting it, but...
You face the Lord of Lies.
Repair the gear? Nah, it's fine, it's orange.
Sets you on. Careful now.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. I mean, it's not... Again, this is definitely worse than just playing Whirlwind as Devils, but it's not bad at all. It's definitely not bad. It's like 5 PTR behind or something. And like, I can potentially... Let me actually try and get the third blade, right? Let me actually... Okay, where's the third blade? Okay, the third blade is right here. I cannot pick it up. No, I was trying to click the blade, but... I get it? No. You can actually click on the items on the ground. But there's just way too many items on top of it, I guess. There we go, you picked it up. Didn't get anything like better than what we have right now. Probably not. Yeah.
Back to it then.
Yeah, that's much better than elemental, huh?
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Like the eyes of Lycander herself. Good luck, mainlander.
So then we'd need to move this one. Um, it's just a question if it works to begin with, right?
You'll find your way back.
Let's test it on the dummies first of all. Wait, do we need this with a third? Question. Yeah, we need damage variance disabled. Oh, third blade actually kind of breaks the interaction. Huh. Third blade actually makes it not work. Oops, I clicked it. Wait, does it not cast at all with third blade? What? Why? Wait, why? I mean, it casts it if you... I mean... Okay. That's not good. Right. Okay. Oh, we're back to this, huh? We are back to this meta, I see. Huge. Oh no. What's up, Rafi? How you doing? Okay. We're back to this meta. We can... I see. So... I know you guys like to use your scroll wheel a lot, right? You guys love that, am I right? Am I right in that assumption? Nah. Why am I slow though? Oh no. You will die though. Because you're not moving as much. Why am I so oh. That's why. Why am I so slow? I didn't have the boots equipped. God freaking damn it. Now I do need to repair it. It's about time.
Step up to my anvil.
Over the mythics? Yeah, I mean, they're just different now. Not that great chance. Or just different. Bit of spice, you know?
You
Bit
know
of
where to
spice.
find me.
I mean, granted, I'm fairly certain you can just go resource per second, right? For this setup, I don't think you need T-Bolt's Will for this setup, potentially. Are they always having max aspects and higher numbers? Yes. 30% increased in max aspects. Okay. Yeah, the damage is... Oh, it was a fire guy. The damage is some... The issue with this build is that you're not moving around. Why not combine Grandfather? What do you mean? Did Barb get nerfed in the PTR compared to live? Yeah. We can still, like, Whirlwind will still be able to do 135-ish or more potentially. Like Whirlwind does Devils. Question, do I... Oh yeah, I have the... Why do I have potion on W here? Why the hell do I have potion on W here? Wait, what? Why? Why did I have it on W on this setup? What do I have on Q? What do I have on Q here? No clue. We'll find out now. Nothing, okay. No idea why it's there then. You definitely needed to survive another defensive aspect. Oh yeah, let me... Before we go anywhere... Do I have to have it on the bar for it to work? Oh, there they nerf for sorcerer with them. No, we're not sorcerers, what you're talking about. Okay, oh yeah. Or remove it. Is it working still? It still is. Okay. Okay, if that's the case... If that is the case... We can definitely still do this then, which will improve our survivability so much. Big explosion ahead. Proceed with caution. There we go. You know what? I have an idea how to improve this build even further. Okay. Because we don't have grouping right now, right? Because we don't have doors. And that's kinda setting us back. Is it Whirlwind proc in the axes? Yes. Some new aspect or just living under the rock? Yes and no. Because Third Blade was kind of bad, and now it's much better. And you can use it with Third Blade to just remove the cooldown on the skill, which makes it usable. Wait, can you... Does Third Blade work with Mightiest Straw? I'm assuming no, right? Because it does say it cannot be reduced by cooldown. But is that true? Because Third Blade didn't used to work as a cooldown, right? So is it true? Okay, yeah. It definitely is true. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, what I wanted to do is... What's the name of the Spiritborn skill? Does it still exist, first of all? The one that pulls enemies in? Or is it gone? I think it's gone. I don't have it here. It's gone, right? Right, Spiritborn. Is it gone or do I just not have it? I should have all the runes, I'm assuming. Can't remember if it's gone alive or not, because I didn't need to use it because of Whirlwind. Not use it on live? Yeah, same. That's why I don't know if it's gone or not. I mean, I don't have it here, I don't think. We can just get another box, just to be sure, I guess. Rental rooms, there we go. Oh, there's the cry there. It definitely picked up a cry, I saw it. Okay, I'm just blind, I suppose. Okay, you know what? Since I'm blind... Oh, there we go. See? I'm literally just blind. Yeah. Oh, we also got an ore. Your minimum companion kills an enemy or dies. Interesting. This one was not actually dropping that often on live. You could drop it on live, but it was extremely rare. Oh, I was actually putting them back here. Whoops. Because I swear that one used to be yellow, but whatever. Now we have Vortex. Vortex will help a lot. It's in the rune ever, didn't even know or existed? Yeah. It's used to craft one of the mythic. Yeah, the clear is much better now with the pull.
Fresh meat.
Oh, hello there. Okay, let's actually go to yeah, there we go. We're gonna run another one after this, but... This portal showing up are actually reducing our damage a lot. I do hope they go away. There we go. Because our axes are lying to the things, right? Where's the thing? Where's the deposit? There we go. I'm definitely blind. Also, why am I not getting the protective bubble at the end of the pit? What's this about? It's a pain in the ass to get out of here. Let's actually do a 120 without the butcher, hopefully. Holy survival. Ooh. Ah. Staying in very tight spaces like that one is a death sentence with explosions. You really can't be doing that. How about I will be able to push 140 next season? With Whirlwind Dust Devils, with Freeze, potentially, yeah. I was able to clear 125 in 4 minutes without freeze.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay, to be fair, it's my fault I'm not paying enough attention. Because I'm having to spam the thing, right? Like twice already. But yeah, the only thing that's gonna be like between us and pushing 140, it's not necessarily gonna be damage. It's definitely gonna be survivability. Like, I'm gonna get tankier than I am right now, because I'm only have like 220 Paragon, right? With more Paragon, I'll get tankier. And we got the Spark enemy. So whenever you get these guys, you just... Okay, we're gonna restart, because this one has been awful as hell. Whenever you get those Spark enemies, you just basically either avoid them, or if you can't avoid them, you restart. Get it down. These are Spark guys again. This ones I think I'll be able to kill because they don't have any more dangerous stuff. Adorei. Let's just wait for our thingy to come back. There we go. Well, 3 minutes. I mean, it's worse than Whirlwind Devils, right? It's definitely worse to play. I know, but it's something different, I guess. Big XP. I honestly should have just done all of this on the on my other character, but you know, two things. I was hoping that we had the seasonal stuff to actually test, which we don't, sadly, and that way I also get a sense of how the build feels before you can get all the defensive stuff going, right?
May you find your way back.
Rename PTR Whirlwind. So this way you can spam a lot of them. How worst is it actually just spinning? Oh, it doesn't work with this one, right? You need to actually spam it. Oh yeah, forgot that. Right. Well, that's gonna be fun. It does work. The question is, why does it not proc more often with just spinning? Oh, it's actually bugged. Yeah, it's not proccing at all, see? If you just spin. Ah, okay, this is a bug. You have to actually spam it for it to work. Yeah, because the thing is, the item respects the internal cooldown of Mighty Throw. And since this basically makes it have 0 cooldown, if you put these things together, you should be able to spam it steadily because some bug or something. If you actually channel the skill, it doesn't work. And you have to spam it. Alright. Unfortunate, but... it be what it be. Oh yeah, we might have a slightly better... slightly better glyphs we can use. Wait, let me test something here. Alright, hear me out here. Okay, hear me out. Might be crazy. But what if, and hear me out, oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because they don't have cooldowns anymore, right? Oh. Okay, yeah, then. Don't hear me out, actually. Definitely don't hear me out. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. That small thing there. Okay, let's archive those. Oh yeah, do we have any other weapon mastery thing though? Barb dead? No. Very much alive. Can speed farm 110s on Whirlwind, speed 110. And you can one-shot basically every boss that's not Mephisto. And Mephisto you can kill them fast. Only problem is survivability a bit, but once you get a decent amount of Paragon, you'll be fine. Like I've done a 125 in 4 minutes with this setup, right? Not quite the setup. Let me actually fix this. Well, I've done 125 with Whirlwind Dust Devils in 4 minutes. And that's without freeze shenanigans, right? So with freeze, 140 is definitely doable. Another verse I can be as damage-wise at the very least, right? Survivability-wise, it's a bit more complicated, let's say. I don't even think K is good enough. And I don't think we can play Whirlwind without the bolts either. Because they did fix Rallying Cry. So the amount of resource gen you get is actually not as much. You actually get a Giant here. Okay. Let me actually double check that, but... I might be able to actually, maybe. It's gonna be very close. With just resource per second, it's gonna be very, very close. And then the thing is, at that point you need to counterbalance the... because like you'd need to lose armor here to get fury per second. You'd need to lose life here to get fury per second, right? You'd need to lose all resists here to get fury per second. And you'd need to lose either war cry or life here to get fury per second. To what degree is that worth it to then be able to run a legendary pair, which would have like a Juggernaut or something like that, which is only like a 30-35 mitigation? Right? To what degree losing all of that is worth that when you could just get more damage, right? By running T-Bolt. And sure, you're not as tanky, but you're close to. I mean, we can actually test this out, because I do have this set up over... I do have this set up over here. Oh yeah, let me save this as let's... yeah. 2014. Public build. Why is it not picking up on the Whirlwind? Uh, 714 PTR Whirlwind. That way it should show up on my should show up on my profile, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's here. Okay. That way, if you guys want to see what I'm messing around with, you guys can. Push. Let's copy this and make the non-push stuff. You do need to get all stat. And Marshall. Oh yeah, did I make any changes that I don't have here right now? Man, this is just better because it's actually working apparently. Down. Okay, let's copy this. Everything else is correct, right? Oh yeah. I mean, this is not, but I mean, you know what to get here, right? I can't. We don't yet have the items here from the PTR. Let's copy. Yeah. So that becomes Ja. Then these things need to be swapped into legendaries. So all up and change item to legendary. What do we have here? Topaz? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, nothing changes too much, right? Just this. That's Wrath, Challenger, Twister, Might, and Marshall, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, why do I have points here? What? Double check, but I believe everything is correct. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, let me test if the... I need to get a weapon. Let me test if the accelerating is still snapshotable. Because I'm surprised we didn't see anyone using this on pet. Because I didn't test if it was fixed the last season.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. Yeah, not too bad.
I'm assuming it still is, but... You can't use it on tower, you can definitely use it on pit though. Assuming it is. Let's set this to the mace. So as you can see, we're spinning faster. Yep. It's definitely still snapshotable, as you can see. Yeah, it's still snapshot. You can just get 100 attack speed now. Huge. Let me actually clip it as well. Oh. Yeah, we stopped spinning. Why did we stop spinning? We stopped spinning there for a second. Did we run out of resource or something? Maybe. Let's remake this then. Put this in. Right. Insane, right? They just snapshot the attack speed right there. There we go, we can clip that. So, Excel rating. Still snapshotable. Oh, I need to remember what were the bugs with. Oh yeah, let me actually check another attack speed bug. Since we're already testing one attack speed. I need a second skill. Wait on our one-handers. So this is the attack speed of Whirlwind. If we weapon swap... Ooh, hard to say. Yeah, I think this was fixed. This one is a bit hard to see, because you can only see it once you have enough attack speed gear. Like it only starts bugging once you have enough attack speed, so I might just not have enough attack speed. I mean, I know a way to fix that. There we go, we have enough attack speed now. Yeah, it's still definitely bugged. See what happened there? Look, we're spinning slower now that the weapon swapped. See? Look, weapon swap. We're slower. Yeah, weapon swapping is still bugged. It be what it be. Swapping into Whirlwind still makes you lose attack speed at high attack speed levels. Alright. What were the other two bugs we had on Whirlwind? I didn't end up testing all of them in season 13. So there was that snapshot that was positive. There was the negative snapshot on weapon swapping. What were the others two? I'm having a blank. Oh, one of them was related to the channeling, the Whirlwind aspect, the dire Whirlwind, which is gone right now, so that's gone. What was the other one? Like, they were all of them kinda niche bugs, but... Oh yeah, let me report about the... Okay. Okay, this one was already, the Mighty Troll one was already known, I just didn't read it. I'm just a non-reader, I guess.
That's it for that piece.
What was the other bug though? I'm sure I'll be able to find it if I... Because I'm sure I noted it down somewhere. Hmm. Let me have a quick look, because I know I tested it in season 12, I believe, PTR. Oh yeah, wait, I think I sent it to BitDropper because he has partner to report it, I believe. Let me go look at our messages. PTR. Okay. Oh no, it was the Gores. Okay, yeah, the other one was Gores, but Gores was changed, so yeah. Only the two that were not changed are still bugged. Okay, good. Dire Whirlwind had a bug, but it's gone. And so Dire Whirlwind actually was fixed last season, I believe. It was just a text bug. And 2 seasons ago, actually. And Gores was just changed, so it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, the attack speed bugs are still there. One positive, one negative. And they are both of them are snapshots. Snapshots are the only thing that still is kind of bugged. Okay, what else do we need to test? Oh, we should test the... This is not necessarily a Whirlwind test, but... We should test how worth our Infernal Hordes as well. Let me see. Because they supposedly buffed them a lot. Oh yeah, we should check the warplans as well. I forgot that. Wait, what? Wait, why are the icons like 3060p? I'm not the only one, right? These icons are like 360p. What? Well, I have some questions to ask. Yeah, sure, ask away. Let me... There's no way that's intended. STP gaming over here. That's definitely not intended.
Where would you be?
Okay. Can you get an Infernal Horde? Oh, whatever. They only give 300 though. Okay, that's... Yeah, that needs to be better. That definitely needs to be better, right? That's way too low. I do want to test the XP though. I guess in that case, let's take this one. This is a new one though. This needs to be at least 450 then. Because like it takes so much longer than a boss, for example, right? Oh, let me get an Infernal Horde thing. Crafting materials? Question mark? Infernal compasses, okay. This type of games, but I want to learn about the game you are playing. Is Diablo 4 similar to WoW? Not really, no. It's an ARPG. Oh, wait a second. You have a lot less skills, as you can see, right? There's similarities, but it's not an MMO by like if you're like whenever you think what makes WoW or what makes Final Fantasy, right? There's a lot of different stuff here. Like you still have gear that we equip and stuff like that, right? Like there's no professions realistically, for example, right? You can fish in the game, but it's just kind of a thing to goof around with for achievements. There's the whole MMO part doesn't really exist. You do have some group play to a certain degree, but realistically also non-existent. You mostly do everything solo. Wait, there's no Helltide, really? Which game to start first? I mean, if you're talking about Diablo, you can just pick up Diablo 4 right away. Like, lore-wise, I mean, you'd have to pick up the other ones as well, right? But you can play Diablo 4 without it. Like, and Diablo 4 is the one that's much easier to get into, I would say, for new players especially. And like, Diablo 4 is a completely different game from D2, for example. I mean, completely, it might be a stretch, but it's quite different. Between D4 and D3 there's a lot more similarities, I would say. But it's still a different game. Mikan, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. Where's my Helltide? Is there a keybind to transfigure weapons? Nope. 30 of them, but I can't bother clicking all the time. Yeah. There's no keybind. What do you have to do in those games? I mean, you kill demons, you get gear. You kill harder demons, you get better gear. You kill even harder demons, and then you get better gear. And then you go kill demons again. And then you get better gear. And yeah. It's kind of yeah, that's the gaming loop. It does have a story, right? You do have the main story, then you have the Vessel of Atrial DLC, and you have the Lord of Atrial DLC. It does have a story, but then after you're done with the story, like the story, if you take your time, will take around the whole story, maybe 10 hours. If you play the side quests and stuff like that, which do have lore, you can extend that to maybe 60 hours or something like that. But if you're talking about the main loop, it's just basically you kill stuff, you get stronger, you do harder stuff to get even stronger, and that's kind of the RPG thing in a nutshell, right? Of course, there's different types of content. You have pits, you have Infernal Hordes, you have Helltides, which are waiting for them to spawn, you have bosses that you farm to get the mythic stuff, although that might be changing this season. But it's probably still gonna be good for mythics. It's good for uniques as well, these things. Right? The ones that are not orange, basically. There's different activities, but the LDR, you kill stuff, you get gear, so you can kill the harder stuff, stronger stuff, to get even stronger gear. That's the TLDR of the game. It's a lot more about optimizing the build you have as well. Although you can follow build guides if you feel like it's a bit complicated at the beginning. Generally speaking, it shouldn't be too complicated. You might be a bit overwhelmed by the Paragon board, like at the beginning, but Paragon board is actually quite simple once you understand it. You just go here, you take legendary, you take these things called glyphs, and then you move to the other board. Or you can follow guides for that at the beginning if you need to. Ooh, there we go. Do I have any build guides? Yeah. Here. Okay, so how much do I need to get here though? 750. Okay, that's a lot. For beginners, I mean, yeah, generally you have leveling builds there. That's basically it. Like the guides will not explain you the basic stuff of the game, but you can on max roll you have articles talking about everything about the game. So like how to do. We don't yet have crafting gear on the cube, I don't think, at least not a complex one. I'll probably have soon. But generally speaking, anything else about the game that's not just brand new stuff, we have articles talking about, like how to scale your damage, how to make sure you have enough defenses and all of that shenanigan, right? The build guides are just for the build. They do assume some small level of understanding of the game. But if you don't understand, you could just, like, if you catch me online, you can just ask as well, or on the Max Roll Discord as well. Did they patch the gem farming seals rich? Supposedly, yes. I have not tested it, but it was in the patch notes, for what's worth.
It is done.
Give me my XP, thank you. So they patched it for this season or next? Next one on the PTR. Supposedly it's patched. It's confusing? Yeah, no worries. It's fine. If you're just starting the game, right? It's completely normal. We are bugged here. We're not showing, but we are collecting. I had this bug a bit earlier today. We're still collecting cylinders. I just don't know how many I have, which is a bit of a bummer, but whatever. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, let's actually go back to town and come back so we can see how many cinders we do have. I do want to do a table just to see how rewarding it is now, because they supposedly buffed it. Gameplay looks cool. Yeah, this is Whirlwind. It's my favorite skill in the game. It's normally very chill to play with. Only billion damage, yeah. This is the PTR right now, so the test realm, right? We're testing stuff for the new season. On the live right now, we're doing like quadrillion damage on some builds. Because we just had an expansion like a week ago, a month ago. And a lot of stuff was not tuned properly. Well, hello there. That's what we like to see, right? Look at that. Juicy. And you play as ancient builds? You can ask away. I do have an idea how the build works. And as long as it's not something Omega specific to a certain variant, I should know the answer. I can't log onto PTR, so it's missing Diablo 4 license. I also had that yesterday. It was supposedly it was a bug, and they have since fixed it, supposedly. Yeah, no worries. It was like that for like 3-4 hours yesterday. Like I even ended stream a bit earlier yesterday because we couldn't play the PTR. And then apparently like 1 hour after I ended stream, it was fixed. Had I known, I might have stayed, but you know, can't predict the future. It be what it be. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I do wonder how easy it will be to get the mythic item. We probably should test that out as well. AKA go kill some bosses at some point. Sphere caps on dungeon. Yeah, the patch notes do say that. They have not... We can go there in a second actually, because you're the second person talking about it. We can see it right away.
You're there! Please, help us get out of here!
No? Still drops. I still spot 3 gems over there. They no longer drop bosses at the end of dungeons no longer drop cube materials though. Which might have been an accident. They clearly still drop. I still see 3 royal gems here, right? There's still 3 of them over here. I'm fairly certain they just removed the wrong items. Because they removed cube materials from dropping, which is weird. But they didn't remove the royal gems, which is, yeah. Oh, they did only mention the capstones, right? So I guess your Rich just got away because it's not a capstone. That could also be an interpretation, I suppose. Oh yeah, we're gonna test the survivability earlier, I forgot completely. Okay, let's try and do it after this clear here. I don't mind doing this on the PTR as well, because I need to get some attunement prisms for the amulet, for rolling the amulet. And sadly the Marek guy, the PTR... The guy that gives you all the stuff on the PTR doesn't actually give those prisms. So you actually have to farm it. Luckily we can get infinite gold from him. So the 50 billion price is not that big of a deal. Still annoying, but you know, it's fine. We didn't, oh, I was gonna say we didn't get a single goblin, but still got it, I guess.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Your death will be swift.
Okay. Let's calculate the thing, shall we? So, when it comes to our defenses, what is our we have 1.4k toughness, right? We actually have more than this, but it doesn't matter for what we want to test. So if you want to run Fury here, Fury per second, right? Fury regen. You'd have to run it here. You'd have to run it here. And you would have to run it here. And like potentially even here if you don't want to lose the damage, right? If you don't want to lose the Warcry damage, you need to run it here. At that point, even if you make this a legendary, and you put Juggernaut here, you're not even as tanky, right? If you swap this for life, right? You might be slightly tankier. I mean, you're basically the same. You're basically at the same spot, and you have less. And you have less. You have less damage, and you're basically at the same spot. So yeah, it's definitely not the play. Like, if you can get something better than Juggernaut, I mean, which there's one or two that could potentially be better, but then you have to invest into bleed or something, and it's just not worth it. Oh yeah, granted, this is not... So it's slightly better, but you're basically at the same spot regardless, right? Right. Right, basically at the same spot, and you lose a lot more resource and a lot of damage, right? Because T-Bolts should potentially be 26, right, I believe, if you actually get the mythic one. And you lose it at 26% multi. So it's definitely not worth. Yeah, let's do the Infernal Hordes. So for Infernal Hordes, the test is gonna be how much fragments do we actually get, right? We're at, let's see, we are at 9k. You know what? Let's make this simple.
Beautiful, no?
That's simple, alright? We're gonna look at our skulls, and by looking at our skulls, we'll know exactly roughly how much we got, right? Look at that, 0 skulls. We should have enough damage to do the big guys. Granted, I don't know if I'm going the most optimal activity setting here, right? Maybe the optimal one is to go over here instead, right? Probably not, if I had to guess. But yeah. Getting better offerings on average should be better. They also did say they buffed the XP in here, so we're starting at like 223, roughly 40%, right? I would say 223, 40%. I doubt this will be a good XP thing though, you know, compared to the other options we do have. But nothing like testing it out, I suppose. Ooh, buffing masses, definitely. It's a very good one. Whoops. I forgot I cannot stand on explosions anymore. Oh, my gear is broken. That's not good. There goes my toughness. You actually don't lose too much by having gear broken. Surprisingly. Ooh, massing masses, sure. Let me just prepare just to make sure we're not losing, you know, either because I keep dying or something when I don't need to.
Oh, tis a fate, I'll be
This for now is a very, you know, medium of the road old run. Yes, we did get the buff masses, but at the end of the day, that's not that big of a deal, right? If you don't get buff masses, you get something else. Like, the only big standout would be if you get the lords early, right? That's a big standout. The masses, not really, because the masses only realistically start giving you a lot of stuff later on anyway. We're getting a bunch of masses options though, which is amazing. Dude, having unstoppable though feels so good. Having like 100% uptime on unstoppable actually feels so incredibly good. Another Diablo I never play. I just want to say this should be called Whirlwind Barb, and it is. It is the spin to win gaming. It's called Whirlwind. one of the best, if not the best build in the game. Both like power wise, but just generally speaking, you know, feel wise kind of situation. Ooh, do I take masses? Chaos Wave could be nothing. Massa here, I should take masses here. I know this is the safe option right now, but since we do have puffing masses, I definitely should take that one. I know I have the Chaos Wave perk and all of that, sure. But unless I get goblins or the other lords, there's no way that's gonna be better than taking this mass option. And whenever you are actually taking puffy masses, if you take Chaos Wave, it's actually negative for the puffing masses. Because the puffing masses scales every single round, even if you don't pick a mass option. If you pick a mass option, it scales twice as well. Ooh, bursting masses. I would love to get anchored masses again. But even like if you take a Chaos Wave, right, you're not picking a single option because it doesn't count for the options that you have taken, right? So you're actually losing. I mean, you're just not winning, I guess, but yeah. On other strats, on other perks, they don't really care if you skip around, they still are equally as good on the next round. But masses, not so much. I'm taking the masses. We're locked into masses. Oh, with that explosion. It's actually so much damage. I think we got all the mass options right now, right? The masses options. I think we can get more reforming masses, but like, I don't know the limit. I think I'm fairly certain you can get these two of them, but I'm not certain if you can get more. Oh, explosion. Oh. We've gotten basically best case scenario for masses right here. And it's not... masses by itself, it's not the biggest thing ever, as you can see, but it's still very decent. It might not seem that good, but you definitely get most of your ether on the last waves. Because it's a scaling option, right? I think I'll actually take this one. So we get more masses spawning. There's a point to finish legions because you kill more enemies, you spawn more events kind of situation. You can argue that, I suppose. I'd rather spawn better events though. If I can help it. Dude, these explosions hit way too hard, dude. What the hell? What happened there was that I killed one of the things and another spawned and I killed it again. And the double explosion got me killed. Kinda wild how much damage that does. Oh yeah, and since we do have anchored masses, which can spawn the salt fires, because of the 2.5, they actually are very decent. I guess they are decent-er, more decent than they would be otherwise. Okay, that's... I think we can all agree that was a very average run, right? Oh, you don't even have to channel now. Okay, so this doesn't give you... That gave me 0. So with 620, how much gems do we actually get? Oh wait, do I have the wrong one? Do I have the wrong one? God damn it. I have the wrong one. We're going for the gems and I had up the site one. God freaking damn it. Well, we go again, I guess. In a second, we're gonna finish the war plan. And we'll go again in a second. Because when I was selecting, I just saw the gem fragments over there and I just clicked it. Without reading the other one. Let's go back to the health types. Sure. I don't quite remember where the map are on this. On this Helltide. Gonna have to walk around a bit and see, but... how much do we need to open here? 250, okay. Surely I can proc around the mouth somewhere. Right? Let me quickly have a look. So supposedly there's one over here, right? Let me actually hide that so I can have it open at the same time. No, it's actually over here. Supposedly one over here. There we go. And one over here. Huh? Maybe not. There's some more up ahead here, supposedly. Oh, some over here. Oh. And down here. Ain't no way all of them have been pro. Damn, we're getting unlucky. All of them have been procced apparently. We're about to have enough resources to finish this in one go, so I'm just gonna go over to that one. And we're just gonna instantly finish it with a single chest. There we go. That should do it. That's a lot of gores. Ghastly. 224. Okay, that's not that good. That was actually kinda bad. Okay, so this is the escalation dungeon one. Okay, it gives you 510. They definitely need to buff this now.
I will see you again soon.
Okay, so now this time. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's the Bartuk one, okay. Oh yeah, they did say they added the Bartuk one and the one for... This is clearly just placeholder, but yeah. And the one for the... The guy from the dungeons, I forget the name. Okay, let's make sure. Gem fragments, okay. Let me make sure my gem fragments are clear. I do have some skulls, so let's get rid of those. Yeah. Let's run this back again. And now, let's actually get the gems and see if it's worth it or not. XP-wise, it didn't seem that good. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Both of them are whatever. I don't even have other lords yet. Why the hell am I getting this option? What? That's the second option for other lords. I'm fairly certain I heard someone say it's also bugged like that in the live game. But that just goes to show how many hordes I've done in the live game. Not a lot, I can tell you. I did enough to realize they were bad, and yeah, that was that. Oh, we got the sim one. Nah. I also heard it can give you options that you are already taken, and that there are like one per run kind of options, right? And most of them just do nothing, if not all of them. I will be taking all the chaos waves we are given here. I have no reason not to. Honestly, I was hoping that last run with the puffing masses to give us over like 1,500. But yeah, puffing masses by itself, it's not the greatest thing, clearly. Now that I actually want those chaos waves, we're not getting them. We're just getting masses, but nothing else to couple with them. Sedge. Okay, surely we'll actually get a Chaos Wave now, right? Surely. Yeah, that's not blocking. I suppose not. Well, we're going masses without the puffing masses on. Oh no. That's actually kinda bad. I mean, we're still gonna be able to test the fragments regardless, but I would like to have a more exciting run, right? Because again, that's the issue with the Infernal Hordes was not just the fact that they were not rewarding, which they weren't at all. They were just literally a waste of time. But there was also the big problem that they were not exciting to run as well. And that part they didn't fix at all. They really need to make it so the activity thing gives you something more exciting. Hey, we got Puffy Master, but we're taking the other fins 100%. Chance to have a Godslayer crown? Nope. We are on the PTR. Anything that I'm not using, I just throw it in the trash. If I'm not using it, it's going in the trash. Oh yeah, does bossing give good XP? I can't remember if bossing gives good XP this season. Is it enough for the new season? What, the rewards on the Infernal Hordes or something else? Because if that's what you're asking, we'll find out soon. I mean, there's clearly gonna be some sort of seasonal thing as well, because it's not unlocked yet, but it's there. And that's not on the live game. Will we get some new uniques? Probably not. Almost for sure, no. We could. Who knows, but... Maybe we'll start Paladin this time? I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be good. We're gonna be testing Paladin probably tomorrow. I guess I don't care either way. Yeah, we'll probably test Paladin tomorrow. Today we tested Whirlwind and all the variations. Mighty Throw Whirlwind is probably gonna be a good build as well. So I'll see if I can be the one doing the guides. That'll be cool. It's gonna be annoying to play unless they fix it, but hey. And now we're just testing kind of overall stuff. After this, we're gonna be testing to see if bosses are a good way for you to also get the mythic, right? The mythic version of the Nyx. Finally. Alright, that's not a good one. Unlucky. I guess. This is gonna be another average run, so I guess. I think I'm not gonna take Bartu, because Bartu cannot drop gems, clearly, right? I mean, maybe it didn't drop gems because I didn't have the thing. I don't think it drops gems though, does it? Maybe it didn't drop it because I have that thing selected, but I don't think it drops by default, does it? Can't remember for sure. He's not gonna spawn in time, is he? Oh. Did we kill him in time? No. Barely. This way we have more gems, because the gems don't necessarily drop always the same amount of every single one. I noticed that on the live ones. So this way we should have. Let me just make sure we do have 0. We should have 0. Actually, we got some during the waves, right? We got 9k during the waves. 9k fragments during the waves. And then from the chest, with like 1.2 almost. Am I crazy or did that barely move? Did we just get a bunch of the other ones and none of the skulls? Wait, what? Yeah. Right. Wait, what? Did they get 3k at the very least there? Why didn't it? What? Okay, I have no idea. How much is that now?
To cut, gems to set.
Right. Oh, because this is Sky. That's so bad, actually. That's way worse than I thought. Wait. Doing the waves themselves, you do get a good amount, but from the chest, you get nothing. Because, okay, think about it. This is 9.1k fragments, right? We got, like, 3k from the chest. Probably a bit more. I'm sure you can go back in the VOD and probably we actually got a bit more. But I want to say like 95 or so % of the fragments we got were from just running the waves. It was not from the chest itself. The chest gave us basically nothing. Even though we had like an average run, 1.2k either, right? There's no... Actually, wait, did they mention something? Wait a second. Let me go back to my... Oh... docs. Sorry for the flashbang. Wait, where's the... Where's the... Wait, what? Okay, let me go here to a video, because I have it on the video. Thought I had it here, but apparently not. They did talk about Infernal Hordes here, I think. Yeah. Infernal Horde in PTR, we have double the base XP of Hordes. On the reward side, I don't think this... Oh, okay. Okay, it didn't make it into the PTR. Okay, yeah. Okay. This was the sit down they did on the Sanctuary. And I transcribed all of it. Just so I could look back at it, because they mentioned a lot of stuff that they were gonna do but just didn't make it into the PTR, and that was one of it. Okay. It would have saved me a lot of time here now if I remember that, because I would have remembered it was not worth it. Okay, let's go kill some Duriels. Maybe that's probably the best way to test this. Is it? Probably not. We can get double chests on... Well, we can still split farm butcher. I mean, I guess it's not more difficult now. Oh yeah, let me... let's see if this shows. They forgot to update the filter. This is a mythic, it should be showing. Does grandfather show? Oh, grandfather doesn't show either. They forgot. They forgot. That's gonna... Imagine... If people don't... Okay, I'll need to report this. Because this is gonna be a very bad one. Good thing we tested this. I need to report this ASAP. Okay. So... Mythics... Not showing up on the filter with... I mean, let's actually... Just to be safe here, right? Let's put a show rule that's literally just mythics. Right, just to be safe. Yeah, it's not showing. Yeah, we need to report this. With the... mythic... rarity option. Let me take a screenshot of it as well so it's easier to understand. Because that's gonna be a very big deal. Like... if that is not fixed, like people are just gonna be running around with their filters and they're gonna be hiding mythics, which is wild. I mean, the uniques you're looking for, you might see them generally speaking, but... Okay, so we cannot put this rule on. Yeah. What's up, bird? How you doing? That's that needs to get fixed. Because people are not gonna be seeing mythics and they don't know why, because their filter is actually hiding them. Kinda funny. I wonder if the rarity is the same as mythic, like as mythic dropping. Also, I wonder if you can get mythics from these things. That's gonna be hard to test, because I would need to farm a bunch of them on the PTR, and that's not gonna happen. So, yeah. Playing WoW, waiting for a new season on D4. Yeah, I'll probably touch WoW a bit as well while we're waiting for the season, but for now we're testing the PTR. You can open this chest here after the thing is open. I do want to see if the mythics are specific to the boss table though. I could be adding mythics, I guess. If they are not Rama, they are not going to be showing. Right? Oh, yeah, I need to make I do need to make a mythic roll. So specific unique. Grandfather. Tyrell. Shroud, Shattered Vow, and Shroud. Doom. Selig. Barless. What else? What else? Aldrin. Andariel. Am I missing any other? Shattered, Grandfather, Ring, Starless, Amulet, Selig. Oh, of course I am. Perdition. I think that's it, right? Oh, Shaco as well. Yeah. Shaco. Oh, not Shaco. Harlequin Quest. We can only have 10. That's dumb. Yeah, this should give us some mythics. These guys have a very high chance of dropping mythics. Or at least they did in live, right? Oh, we got another one. Nice. So, no mythic? Okay. Oh, I should check if the portal is still bugged, I guess. But we'll do it if it happens again, I suppose. I don't want to waste this chance to test out the mythic acquisition kind of situation, right? Oh, it's my bad. Oh, did we get something mythical here? So I did get the Nazrath mythic over here. Only one, I think, right? Yeah, I only got the one. Could just be unlucky. Normally you get like between 1 to 3 mythics per. So per portal you get. Reset to clean it out. What I want to see especially is the boss itself dropping. Because that will let me know if they drop boss specific uniques or not. Like if you can target farm the mythics, you know? This is gonna be hard to see because I can only look at Ramaladnis here. And like if I drop another one, it might be even. I guess I could start picking this up and moving it to a corner. Right, I guess. Add rule, show, rarity, let's put in X. I'm assuming this will show if I put, yeah, okay. I think the play is gonna be to pick all of this up and put them on in a corner. Oops. Oh, I forgot to open the chest. Oops. Or Butcher never stood a chance. Yeah. Oops, I don't have my resource. Give me a second. Actually, I'm Did they fix Creature Glyph? Fairly certain they did, yeah, but we're not using it because, well, we're not playing Overpower. They fixed a bunch of stuff that they just didn't say on the patch notes. I don't know why they didn't mention it in the patch notes, but yeah. Which glyphs am I using now? Might, Marshall, Twister, Might, Marshall, Wrath, and what's the other one? And Challenger. Yeah. Actually, let's see if the portal is still bugged. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I don't know if you guys see it. Sometimes it just blinks out of existence and it comes back. I don't know if you guys are noticing it. Sometimes it does disappear for a second. Not even a second, like a millisecond. But clearly they fixed it though, right? Okay. Gambling and slumming like 600 plus pole arms on my bar. Finally hit gem strength modifier today on a random 20 axe. I mean, it do be like that, huh? That's an unfortunate situation. Yeah, we got it back to back. No mythic again. Okay. First drop on Butcher got mythic? Nice. Are you talking about PTR or? And if so, was it a general mythic or was it one of the ones that you can drop on it normally?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
No mythic, right? Yeah, we didn't get a mythic. Again, wow. Normally these things give you a lot of mythics, so I'm surprised you're not getting them. This is a Star Helm, crit chance. First of all, are you on PTR? And second, what's the name of the unique? I'm actually surprised I've not dropped the mythic from Butcher yet. Because I've killed them 25 times now. I'm assuming you're talking about Perdition, and if it has crit chance, it means you're in live, but... Oh! Okay, we did drop a mythic here, and it was a Rama. Okay, so this dropped from the Butcher. Our petition, what's PTR? See what it says here? Public test build? That's PTR. That's basically the test servers for the next season, which is what I'm playing right now. Yeah, we can tank this. Panda. We can tank it. Almost didn't. Without another mythic. And... ooh, it was a Sabre. Can Sabres drop here? No. Okay. So that was a general unique. That could have been just random, like, could have randomly dropped one. Because bosses can randomly drop other uniques, right? So it could have just been like one occasion that I dropped a random unique and it happened to be the mythic one. Right? Panic test round? Something like that. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got two of them. Yeah, they're just random then. Yeah. That first Rama really threw us off, huh? The mythics do seem to be random then. Rude. How many have we killed here? We're gonna kill 13 more. We should get 1 or 2 more mythics. Just to be sure, you know? But this is probably more than enough sample size. The probability of you dropping a random unique and that one happening to be the mythic one is so incredibly low that that's probably more than enough evidence kind of situation, right? What's the best outcome on the second Sanctify on Gem Strength modifiable? Item quality, yeah. You can use the safety prism. You can get item quality on the second on the safety prism. What you can't get is GA. So you can, for example, you can get GA and modifiable, or quality and modifiable, right? By not using the safety one, but if you use the safety one, you still have the same odds of getting the quality. So if you don't want to gamble at all and you just want to go for the quality, I believe it's a 1 in 3%. 1 in 3 chances, I mean, that you do get the quality with the safety prism. Which is basically the same as the non-safety one. I believe it's technically like 0.5% more likely or something. It's whatever. Basically irrelevant. It's probably just a variance in the data. Considering how close it is, it's probably just the same. Safety Prism still allows HP, which kind of grips. I mean, yeah. Because HP, like, it's very niche when it's actually bad, right? Generally, it's a good outcome. It's very, very niche, but yes. Yeah, we do one more kill, and if we don't drop more, we don't drop more. I'm not gonna stay here longer than I have to. Because that is more than enough. Do we get any more? No. Yeah. Did they get rid of the second aspect on neck? The material isn't in my bags anymore on PTR? You need to farm it, but now. You need to farm it again. As you can see, I only have a bit of it, because they don't give you. But yeah, you need to farm it on the... on Undercity. With this things here, right? And you have to pay the 50 mil. For this thing here. But you can still get them. Let me actually report that then. Mythic drop seem to be outside of the boss drop pool. Small only Rama drops from Butcher. Killed Butcher 50 times. from Butcher. Small sample size, but considering the likelihood of the unique, considering the fact the likelihood of a random unique dropping from a boss that is not unique dropping is quite low. Give me a second. Size, but around the unique dropping is quite low. And then on top of it, it also been the one dropping as mythic. Small sample size, but considering the fact the likelihood of random unique dropping is quite low, and then okay, that's not that. And then on top of it, it also being the drop that becomes mythic would be extremely rare. Extremely unlikely. Likely. From Butcher from these four. Any of them good though? Oh really? On the PTR, it doesn't, on the season 14, it's not gonna matter too much actually, because you can just roll all the stats, right? Which is gonna be amazing. Goblin event on live feels underwhelming. Get better loot just running escalations, I feel. I mean, that's because the reputation no longer, like the rewards from the reputation, they are the same, but they are no longer kind of something you really want. But yeah. You can definitely still farm goblins a lot. You just have to farm for the you have to farm the treasure reserve or whatever it's called, right? And then with this node, you can get a bunch of goblins. Right, you can just dupe all of them, and especially gelatinous ones, but yeah. There's nothing too special about them. The thing before was that the stuff you got from this, from the reputation, gave you the treasure, the ones that you could use to get good amulets, right? And those ones, like, you no longer care about those, right? Because, well, you don't care about getting good amulets, right? I haven't had a single treasure reach all season. They seem incredible. Well, I've had like 10 plus. The reason they are rare is because you need to farm them with this thing here. You need to farm them with this. So what you do is you take all of this off, and this. You just take this. If you get the goblins retreat, nice. But this is just a cherry on the cake kind of situation. What you do is you run not escalation dungeons. Dungeons with multiple shrines, so the ones that have the shrine mod, right? So you have 3 shrines, and there's a chance one of them is Great Shrine. If you get the Great Shrine, click on the Great Shrine, don't kill anything, and dash to another shrine. Click on it, because Great Shrine for some reason does not give you the gauntlet buff. So you have to click on another shrine to get the buff. Then after that, start killing everything, spawn the goblins, and then you dupe the goblins onto the other shrine. And you do it again, and then those goblins have a good chance of dropping treasure breaches, right? Once you actually get a treasure breach, if you can get the goblins can the treasure breaches can also drop from the goblins inside of a treasure breach. So especially if you happen to get the gelatinous goblin in there, and you kill it with a shrine, you'll spawn 8 times 8, so 48 goblins. And there's a good chance, especially since you get more goblins per treasure bridge, basically 30 now, there's a good chance that you can just chain multiple of them in a row. But yeah, other than that, to get them initially, it's just with this thing. You get this, you can also spawn goblins with this, right? By smuggling elites, you can spawn goblins that way as well. It's like 1 or 2 goblins per altar that you proc. And then you just farm your initial treasure breaches that way, and you hope you can sustain them. You might be able to sustain them in a group, potentially, like quite comfortably. I've not tested that. But yeah, that's how you sustain it. Ish. Again, without being on a group, I don't know for sure if you can sustain it or not, but maybe. There's a good possibility. How long will I stream today? Probably 1 or 2 more hours, we'll see. I'm basically waiting because my family, I will not be traveling, but they will be, you know, getting in the car in a bit. And whenever they do, I will end the stream to, you know, go say goodbye to them and stuff like that. So kind of dependent on that. What else do we need to test here? We did test the mythics. We already have an idea there. What else? You can treat one mythics, by the way, the new ones. You can treat one them and they will be a mythic. Did they change anything else like big about the end game? Infernal Hordes were not changed at all, right? Oh, flashbang. Let me actually put another one there. That's the PTR one. Is the seasonal boss available on the PTR? I don't know. I have not seen her. I think it's a her, right? Where was that? Where did it spawn? Find a corrupt lair boss in Pandemonium Threshold entrance in Zarvingzat. Where the hell is Zarvingzat? Oh. Stat City. Oh, so it's here, right? Supposedly? They did say it spawned every, like the entrance spawned every 20 minutes or so, right? Oh, sorry. Whoops. It's over here, supposedly. But I haven't seen a single event there. Does it just not have an event or something? Oh, wait, there's a boss room there. Wait a second. Wait, what?
If you have a moment, child,
Do you need my aid?
I wish
Is this the seasonal quest?
Where he went.
A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one.
Let me check if that's an already existing quest.
Other
So what's the name?
me against him, but
To walk a dark path. Before to walk a dark path. Okay, I think that's already an existing one. Yeah, that's already an existing one. So that's not the seasonal one.
we will make camp at the decaying farmstead, east of here.
This is the seasonal thing, though. So you'd imagine the quest would be here, but... Right, what was the outcome? Is Salik build busted? Yup. It's, yeah. As far as I know. There might be some shenanigans, but I don't believe there is anything, actually. Okay, we'll actually not one-shot it next time. Oh, you use Betrayer Husks to open this, and then a layer key. It's this just drops random uniques. Okay, so this is gonna be the best way for you to target random uniques, I guess. You can finally target farm them. Yeah, let's actually... maybe not one-shot them. Let's see what they do. Okay, cool. What does this do? Okay. Oh! It's teleporting. Okay, let's try and get it to the other phase. Wait, what is it doing? Oh. It's teleporting. Ow. What are you doing? Ooh. I think it can... wait. Can you... no, you can TP everywhere, right? Okay. What? Whoa, huh? Was that damage over time? No, right? I stepped on the thing for like a second. Okay, let's push it again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was not the damage over time, that was something else that killed me, so that doesn't hurt at all. The swipe, she slash... okay, whatever, I think it's a she, right? Is it? Yeah, the voice is feminine, okay. The slash does almost one-shot me, and something else random one-shotted me there, I don't know what. Is Whirlwind still playing spin to win? Yeah. Whirlwind is still pretty good. You can speed farm 110s. And I was able to do like actual speed farm, like one-shotting the boss at the end kind of speed farm. Okay, just a slash. Okay, the fight is not that complicated. And you can run pit 125 in 4 minutes without any of the freeze shenanigans. So we'll potentially be seeing one, and that's without any sanctification. Sanctification can give you, like, if you get all physical sanctifications, you can get like 6 extra pit tiers with that. So you'll definitely be seeing, like, especially with freeze, you'll definitely be seeing like 140 plus clears on Whirlwind Barb. Considering I'm clearing 125 in 4 minutes without any sanctifications and without the freeze strat, right? Okay, that's the fight is a bit underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see if they do anything else there. So what's the solution? Stack life again? Yeah. Life, resists, and armor. And Evelyn strength. I did some calcs, and I don't think it's worth to swap even if you can sustain Fury without T-Bolts, considering you'd need to lose a bunch of stats. Like, if you cut the defensive stat to get Fury per second, it ends up being basically the same as running Juggernaut. So, I just run T-Bolts, it gives me more damage, right? Spirit Bar mobility is so dead though. Why not going to be S tier in speed tier? I don't know if I'm quite fast on Whirlwinds, so it will just depend on what the situation is for Sorks. Because I can clear like the tier I speed farm at, I can clear in like 1 minute 15, sometimes 1 minute. Like, so for example, I might be able to do 115, but let's go with 110 just to be safe. 110 I can definitely speed farm. Make sure I actually have everything here. Yeah. They're going to be the new Speed Kings. Socket Spirit burned down bad. Did they kill the teleport? Like, did they kill the infinite teleport for Sorks or something? Like, why are they dead? Oh, I didn't pick up the thing at the beginning. Whoop. Let's actually get out. I didn't pick. This is not the proper run. Sword teleport is the mythic to kill an elite every 10 seconds. Ah. So basically, I mean, speed farm is still gonna be decent, right? But yeah, they can't speed farm higher tiers because they don't have the damage, fair enough. Why didn't I get the... Did I just not pick it up or something? The mythic items drops are useless? No. I'm using a bunch of mythics. Mythics are pretty good.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
I definitely need to get a bit more movement speed. For speed farming, I need to masterwork movement speed, because I don't think I'm capped right now. Oh, whoops, I need to pick it up. Yeah. 113 there. XP! Because you need to remember, mythics can have life now. Like, they can have random stat, just look at that. Grandfather has life. That has life. I mean, I'm only grounding Grandfather. The other mythics are not worth it for Whirlwind. They're just not... You don't need Starless, and it's less damage. And Perdition, the scum is just better. Look at that. Actual. Almost as good as the old Perdition. And it gives cooldown, which really helps for us to have 100% uptime around the Berserker. Yeah, let me actually check my speed though. Oh, where's the speed again? I hate that it jumps around. So I'm close to max. Max would be 240 there. Because we go a bit over cap with Rallying Cry. So that's not too bad. I mean, for pushing, I'll just recommend you go. You don't care about capping movement speed, I guess, right? But for speed farming, I'll just recommend the GA and maybe Masterwork to max out the movement speed. Like, I can potentially just do... actually, I believe it's better on the temper. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're definitely a bit faster now. We're not capped yet though. So maybe recommending GA movement speed instead would be the play? I'll have to see. If they kill Spirit Barn, what Necro build do I have to rock? I don't know. I don't play Necro. Barb build. You can play minions on Barb. You can play minions, you can play with your bros. You know, just summon the Ancient. That's an option. But it's almost like Necro. It's but better, because they actually do more damage. Let's see if we actually hit the cap with this. Making a bar pitch? Always. Oh yeah, does also Berserker still give movement speed as well? I mean, I guess Berserking does, which we don't have in town. Right? We're definitely not hitting cap here though on the movement speed. We can go higher here. That's a lie. The 200 is not the cap, okay? They're lying. So, I mean, yeah, with the GA on the movement speed, you probably hit cap. Like, I'm fairly certain that... Yeah, see? You can see there, you currently have 93.8 movement speed from bonuses. It's a bit broken because there are certain things that take you over the cap of movement speed right now. Hopefully they don't fix it because it's cool. But yeah, a simple GA on movement speed. How much would the GA be? So 24 times 0.25. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm also missing 1% right now because this is a 23. That's a 23 roll. That's a 23% roll. So that would give me enough, right? Yeah. It would give me 7%, which would be more than enough to cap. Okay. Buff Warlock? I mean, they got some buffs, right? They did get something. It's not like they got nothing. They got something. Okay, what else do we need to look at here? So I already looked at the boss. It's a bit underwhelming, but I mean, sure. What other changes do we need to look at here that I might have forgotten? I mean, we don't have seasoned rank yet, right? Yeah, that's not on the PTR. Leaderboard is not available. Warplans are weird. It's also fun stuff, sure. I didn't see any on the pit objectives. I think this was supposed to be objectives. But on the dungeon, you get the chests. The chests are definitely working. If they increase this, was not a lot, but whatever. This is actually 250, by the way. And you can get a bigger one by 750. Same thing for escalations. Right, I don't think I've seen... Oh yeah, this... Wrath of the Berserker. This one is live. This one, I'm not sure what they were saying with this, because it's the same as live as it is in PTR. So I'm not 100% sure what that is. This seems to have been fixed. It's working out. We actually have a build around it. Yeah, it's definitely gone. This was fixed as well. Split cooldown, fresh charge. Oh yeah, since we're talking about the world, let's go test something. Let's go see if the bug still exists. So, if you're playing with the world upgrade, the Wardo, right, as Jojo, Zawardo. Now wait, how did they say it? Zawarudo. Zawardo. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's how the Japanese say it. Yeah. That's the reference, by the way, there. I catch all the weave references. They have a bunch of weaves in that dev team. Worthy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, right. So what I wanted to test was this, because before, this was basically freezing the projectiles from Lilith. And it was kind of bugging out the fight, so I'm not gonna one-shot her. I want to get the mechanic. Yeah, look at that. They are going extremely slow, see? And this, look at that. It's still bugged. And the waves. The worst part is the waves. Let me wait for her to do her thing, and before she goes. I don't know if I caught her. Yeah, look at that. You're just screwed. If you try and do this fight with that upgrade and you don't one-shot her, you're just screwed. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we need to check. That's still bugged. This was not fixed, I'm fairly certain. Because you can still get stacks from Shout, Iron Skin, and all of that. Well, let me double check here, but I'm fairly certain. We were messing around with Bleed earlier, and it was still not counting. Yeah, Iron Skin still gave me. Shout still gave me. Right, you can easily stack it up with Rallying Cry. So yeah, that definitely didn't get fixed. Honestly, I don't think they should, but hey, that's just me. Nah, didn't mean to go in. Anyway. Anything else here that they say they fixed? That's a double swing issue. That's not the me issue. Challenge shout did not grant. Okay. I'm assuming it's. I'm in. Still doesn't. Still doesn't scale with the thing. Okay. Other than that, I don't think we have any other barb thing. I mean, at least not with the Whirlwind builds. I mean, yeah, it's good. This is good. It's potentially good for other builds. This doesn't really matter. This is an interesting one, but yeah. Yeah, Frenzy is potentially good, but I don't think... Yeah. They completely butchered... Can I link the notes? Yeah, sure. It's the... You need to open them up though. You need to click here, and then you need to open this up. Yeah. A lot of the other stuff that was bugged, I know people have been testing, so most of it has been fixed already apparently. They just didn't talk about it. Like corruption and stuff like that. Anger management was supposedly fixed as well. It now also gives you the 20% damage buff, or in this case 30. What else? I mean, I don't think there was anything related to Whirlwind that was not working. When it comes to the other builds, I'm not as well oh yeah, there was the ancient bug that was giving them way more damage. Was that fixed? I mean, it was giving any build realistically. So, you summon Ancient, you go out. You go in, you summon Ancient again. Huh? Seems like it was fixed. Okay, nice. This is one of the reasons you saw the minion build, like, doing super high things, because, like, every build could use this, but of course the minion build benefited more because you just had a massive army of guys just doing damage, right? Not only buffing your damage, but they were also doing damage. So they benefited a lot more. But it has been fixed, clearly. Is this good? How much damage does that do? Because we have 100% uptime on it. I mean, even with that we can maybe not. Okay, it doesn't proc that often. Yeah, It doesn't proc on every hit of Whirlwind, or else that would be kinda broken, but it doesn't, so it's not even worth considering. Unless it was a massive number there, it's not worth considering. We're getting the March of the Goblins thing. Is the event actually here in the PTR? Because I don't think I've been finding, like, a lot of goblins. Maybe... I think a couple of PTRs ago, we also had the Shrine. Because the PTR was after the Goblin event ended. And I think we had the Shrine on the PTR. Yeah, we still have the Shrine here, but the event is actually not... Yeah. I've killed a couple of goblins already on 1 or 2 dungeons, and we're not getting reputation, so yeah. It's not actually working. Change just now before I had 4 steps of Paragon to follow, now I have 2. No, I did not update that one. It just depends on the variant you're on. Some variants have more, some variants have less. Because some variants you're not meant to go to them until you are, yeah, like you basically have a certain amount of Paragon kind of situation. Okay. I think we tested all the general stuff then, right? And yeah, we still have to test a bunch of stuff on Paladin tomorrow. A Zenith build. I mean, all the other ones I played, like Zenith got buffed, of course. I think I know a way to make Zenith work. I'm sad that they didn't make the multi-ult with the set work, but yeah. Blood's Rebooked was buffed, so Lance is even better. Bread Sermon was also buffed. Blessed Hammer didn't get a single buff, I don't think, so Sedge. But yeah. Oh, they removed Unstoppable from Armored Hide. Ew. Unfortunate. Poor Spiritborns. Yeah, I think we... You know what? Considering the time, they'll probably leave in the next 30 minutes, so... I think we'll end the stream here for today, guys. Let me see if I can find someone to raid on the Twitch side. You know what? Macrobuyer Boy is on. Let's just go raid them. Hey guys, thanks for coming. Tomorrow we'll be testing the stuff on the Paladin. Maybe some of if we get some new Barb stuff that I kind of think about, we might test some Barb stuff as well. So yeah, we'll see. At least for now, we know that Whirlwind is gonna be more than fine. We're just gonna be struggling a bit with surviving, right? But you know, we'll figure it out. Like, do remember that I'm only at 225 Paragon. I'm still missing a bunch of defensive nodes, like here, and here, right? Once I get those defensive nodes and I get a bit more armor from strength, I would be a bit tankier. Oh wait, what the hell? Why did that start? Oh, it's just gonna raid. Bye bye, guys. Right? I don't know why. I was raiding. That's weird.
Did that.
Anyway, YouTube, bye bye as well. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. It's 3 GMT more or less. Bye bye. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow.